Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Metz Virtual Racing. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I'm all right. The ranked servers are down. We don't care. We don't do ranked. We do some ranked racing, but it doesn't affect us. We are collectively the MetzHUB Community Racers. We had an absolutely awesome lobby last night. Really clean racing. I was so proud of the community. Tonight, we're starting a little bit earlier tonight, 5:30. We're going to have some open lobbies until 7 p.m. 7 p.m. The lobbies will be community only. You must be a member of the community. The password is over in the Discord for when we close off the lobbies. But we'll have some community racing. We'll have some open lobbies tonight. Just to look, guys, it's open lobbies. Expect questionable driving standards. Just try and get past it. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It really is. Hey, cool name. Thank you for subscribing, Sleeper Build. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. So, like the first race, guys, we're going to get straight into it. We know that the ranked servers are down and the social lobbies are down. Like I say, it doesn't really affect me because I sporadically go into ranked racing, but to me, they're just open lobbies until such time as like the penalty system and contact penalties and that are a thing in the game. They're just glorified open lobbies to me, so I don't really, I'm not really that fussed, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, enough about that. I'm going to try the Toyota GT4 in this. Hey, Dutch. Hey, Glenn. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Ruthless. Hope you're good. Hellcat. Hope you're good. Yeah, so I'm going to go in the Toyota Supra GT4 around Monza. This is going to be a shit show. We know it is. It's an open lobby. It's at Monza. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's get the lobby open. Bosh. There we go. Let's get the lobby open. Get some racing going. We have got 24 of you in here and only 6 likes. Come on, guys. I really don't like to keep saying, please hit the like button. But it honestly, it costs you nothing. And it means so much to a small YouTuber. It really does. Here we go. Open lobbies. Open lobbies. Right. The password is over in Discord for later on. It's in the lobby passwords channel. And once we get into the closed lobby stuff, the community only stuff, I will be in the voice, Discord voice, if during the race, if you fancy that. It was quite good last night. There's only a couple of us in the channel, but you know, it's nice having a little bit of banter during the race. Anyway, how is everyone? Stay high. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ooh, let's get. I don't know. What should we say? Should we say what? Wait for like a minimum of 12 of us before we get going. 13, 14, 15. We'll see. Let's just get it going with some GT4s. Who else is going in the Toyota? I'm not. Well, I did have a little drive of this earlier on. I thought, it's all right, but I'm not a massive fan of the GT4s. But I thought because it's open lobby, yeah. Honestly, this is probably going to be terrible as well. Stay high. But last night's racing, honestly, if you haven't watched the stream, go back and watch it and see how clean it was. Having community-only lobbies is a massive, massive thing. It really does help for safer, cleaner racing. And that's what we're going to build here, guys. Really good racing last night. I was honestly so proud of the community for like really adhering to it. There was incidents, obviously, of course there was, but I was involved in one where I had lost control, and the guy in second hit me, but then was going to give me the position because he had hit me. But I said no. On the stream, I had lost control, and I gave the position back. Yeah, definitely cool name. It was really, really good racing. Right, let's ready up. We've got 15 in already. Let's ready up. I'm sure we'll get a couple more before the countdown finishes. Who else is in the Toyota? Anyone? How high is having to go in the Toyota? Lovely jubbly. And Davitamon. Davitamon's having to go in the Toyota. This will be interesting, guys. See, the thing is, cool name, the ranked racing, like servers being down, doesn't affect us as a community because, I mean, all right, we do have some ranked racing, but it's very sporadic. And the way the game is at the moment, like I say, I you know, without like contact penalties, you know, with a bit of a dodgy penalty system at the moment, I just think they're just like glorified open lobbies at the moment. There's no, there's no, I mean, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. I don't see a point in them at the moment. Okay. That'd be interesting to give it a little spin. Let's have a little go of the Toyota. Yeah, no, I agree, cool name.
Clear of pit lane.
I'm sure it'll get there, but it's not there yet. It's like I can't wait to do like some league and championship racing. But it's just not, it's not set up for that just yet. Oh, we nearly lost it. We nearly lost it. Cold tyres. Cold tyres. Hello, Tony. Hello, gaming. How are you guys? So what's happening tonight, guys, is we're going to have some open lobbies up until 7 o'clock, and then we'll shut off the lobbies to community only. It's what I usually do on AMS2. Used to have open lobbies up until about 7 o'clock. Ah, Willow, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Have you had a good Christmas, Willow? This is the quality lap. Make it count. Driving everywhere. You're going to stay home next year and have everyone come to you, mate. That's the best way to do it. Nice one, mate. Nice to see you, Andre. I say what we'll do for these open lobbies, we'll get like the GT4s and GT3s and that out of the way, and then we'll have some fun racing in the you know, GTOs and Group Cs and stuff like that a bit later with all the regulars.
Remaining in the session.
Nearly lost it there. Toyota. How you doing, AJ? The Toyota Supra GT4 Evo, I think is its full name. Yeah, that's my first time trying it, AJ. I reckon we've probably got at least another second in it. S-Line, how you doing, mate?
Timing screen has you at the top.
This will be the last. Well, I could get a couple more laps in, but we'll do this lap, and then that'll be it for qualifying. Then we'll be wherever we are. It's a bit sketchy in the chicane. Like that second chicane, I should say. The bit sketchy there. Feels like the front. Bit sketchy. Yeah, I don't really care about the ranks though, S-Line, I've got to be honest. Doesn't really affect me. I dabble in the ranks, but like I said earlier on, it's just a glorified open lobby at the moment with the way the penalty system is. There we go. That's that'll do it for qualifying. What will be, will be. That's all right. The car's okay, but it's just a little bit sketchy on the front end. I have adjusted it slightly. I think we could probably take a bit of rear wing out, to be honest. Maybe go down to 2. The front end just seems a little bit sketchy. Yeah, I mean, if you're this is a community, like community racing, so although we do have nights where we do the odd ranked race, it's not really a focus for me or the channel or the community, really. I mean, last night's racing was so clean. It was a real joy. And like I said, I'm so proud of the community for adhering to that clean racing mentality that we want to like build here. You know, when people see how clean the racing is, they're going to want to join. Black Corvette. Open lobbies, stay high. Open lobbies. Like I said at the start of the stream, expect questionable driving standards. Questionable. You won't get that in the community lobbies later on. That's for sure. But yeah, open lobbies, questionable driving standards. Guys, if you do me a massive favour, there's nearly 50 of you in here. Can we smash up that like button? Yeah, I really would appreciate it. It gets the YouTube algorithm interested in the content and pushes it out. So the more interaction there is with the channel, like hitting the like button or dislike. If you don't like the content, even a dislike, that's still interaction. It's still good for me. It's still good for the channel. And I would really appreciate it. I really would. Respect, yeah. Respect is massive. S9, you're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. Like I say, up until 7 o'clock, it's open lobbies. I think you're a member of the community anyway, aren't you, over on Discord? If you're not, just jump over there, and the password for tonight's lobbies is over there, mate. The password for tonight's lobbies is in lobby passwords. Red Sport. Oh, 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 Red Sport. Right, where are we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, we're still top. Still top of the tree. Yeah, don't do it for me either. Strange bug on your T598. It sometimes disconnects. Look, there's bugs all over the place with this game. Let's be honest. Sometimes I'll lose all inputs. You know, and I've got to restart the game and stuff like that. There's lots of bugs, guys. There's lots of bugs. This Toyota's all right.
Oh, what a lap.
It's not the game. Okay. I think it might be. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of dodgy stuff going on with the game and bugs and stuff like that. Hey, you're more than welcome, Dan. It's nice to have decent racers in the community, mate. Right, what are we looking at? Let's have a look. Essentials: 3 litres a lap, 6 laps, so 18 litres. Let's put in 20 litres. Yep, 20 litres. Let's rock and roll. Bit of cockpit racing, guys. Actually, I just want to lower that a little bit. That's better. Cockpit is the only way. Listen, I've always driven in cockpit view, but I've been enjoying some hood cam lately. Oh, he's got the run on me on the inside, has he? Just open up my wheel there just to let him through. He wasn't going to brake. Just having a little bit of awareness. Cold tyres. Okay, he wants to defend on lap 1. Fair enough. You can't move over there, mate. OG, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Nice one, S-Line.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Fastest on track, mate. Your pace is strong and you're closing in on the leader. Keep on it, mate. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. Approaching a back marker.
No idea what he was trying to do there. Can't turn into me when I'm alongside you, my friend. I get he didn't want to give up the position, but what can you do? I gave him plenty of space. He tried to take me out. Right, he's banned. A failed attempt. What an absolute moron.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
You guess blocking is the way to go. Do you think I blocked him? Oh yeah, no, yeah, blocking, yeah. So I didn't block him. Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll block. But if he's left the server already, then I don't think I can block him. Oh no, completely not my fault. I gave him plenty of room. Oh, is Luis someone, I think? An AMG. I think the failed attempt to taking me out was the funniest thing. This Toyota is really nice though, I've got to say. That's where I'm struggling a little bit. The turning on that second chicane. Almost feels like the back wants to come out.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
The failed attempts as well. It's just funny. But this is what I come to expect on open lobbies, though. Hey, Kalima.
White flag, last lap. You're leading. Keep it together and take the win.
I'm not giving back that. I just want to block this guy. Hopefully he's still in the server. I'll take the 7-second penalty.
Race officials called a track limit violation.
Oh, an 8-second penalty.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
I'm still going to win.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
Okay, always rounds up. I guarantee I can't block Luis or whatever because he's left the server. He's probably left the server in shame because he failed to take me out. This guy. Yeah, I don't think he's in the server because he's got a DQ there. Hilarious. We'll see if he's in the server for the next race. I very much doubt it. Right, we'll do some cruddy old GT3 next, guys. We'll get all the rubbish out before the good stuff later on. He's no Senna, no. Yeah, we will try and, if we can, we'll make a short out of the failed attempt at a takeout. If I was you, Luis, I would log off and change your name because you're going to have the Mickey taken out of you, rotten, for your failed attempt. Let's do GT3 next. I like that Toyota. It was quite nice. Right, what haven't we driven in? Let's go back to the AMG because I've not driven this for a long time. This is my like sort of go-to GT3 car in most sims. It wasn't Luis, was it? Mike? Because that was the guy that tried to literally take me out. Where should we do this? Let's have this Silverstone. Open lobby again, guys, until 7 o'clock. So we've got an hour. We've got an hour, and then we'll lock it down. I want to save Kyle Army for some community racing later on. Oh, please, I really want him to try and join the lobby again. I wasn't able to block him, but I remember his name. There's a couple of players that I want to block that haven't been in my lobbies recently. Come on, Luis. Come on, Luis. You know you want to join. He's desperate to join. What an absolute melon. Or as Boris would say, what a sausage. An absolute... What, this one? What, this? Portugal. Portugal. No Brazilian flags in this one. Portugal. Right, let's ready up. Thank you very much for hitting the like button, guys. Very much appreciated. 32 likes. 60 of you in here. We can still do better. Yeah, it was. Yes, in an hour, Mike. In an hour, mate. We'll lock the lobbies. Community racing only then. And then I'll jump over to Discord voice as well when we lock the lobbies down. So I want to do some nice, like we did last night, Group Cs, Group 5s, GTOs, Porsche Cup, GTs, NGTs, all that kind of stuff. I don't mind doing these GT3s and GT4s, but I'm not a big fan of the GT4, but I really enjoyed driving that Toyota. That is probably because it's a custom livery, Josh. Right, have we got a setup for this? Metzi-based Daytona. Let's have a little look at it. See, all that looks all right. Let's have a little go. Ugh.
Clear of the pits.
Hypersonic. Mustang for me. I love the Mustang. What was we doing in the Lambo yesterday around here? 201s? Hey Brad, how are you, mate? Sportivo, how are you, buddy?
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
It's almost like I'm meant to drive this car because it's channel colours. Hey Jaffa, how are you, mate? Flat out with a 2 minutes, 0.6. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. Oh, don't stay there, mate. Whoever that is.
Final 5 minutes.
Wow, 59.7. That's a lap. Oh no! Track limits. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Open lobbies, guys. Open lobbies. That would have been P2 for sure. That's just so bad. Open lobbies, guys. You gotta expect absolute bell ends in open lobbies. 3.4 litres a lap. 18. 21 litres. Let's put in 24. That should be enough for the race. Dutch, you want to see what happened to me on virtually every lap, let's be honest. But it is what it is, guys, unfortunately. Open lobby more on time. The thing is, he's facing me. That's the worst of it. He's actually facing me. I don't even know who it was. Let's go back on the stream maybe and have a little look. Sausage, as Boris would say. Let's have a look. I can't see who it is. Yeah, I've got a relative here. I have got a relative, but no, everyone else hasn't. You're right, but...
Probably going to need to take a look at the setup between now and the race and find some pace.
Oh. I can't see who it is, so we'll just leave it there. Let's get back to the race. So I think we're starting from the back, aren't we? How did we end up on pole? We certainly didn't. We certainly shouldn't be on pole. I'm going to let these guys go past me because we're not on pole. I'm not going to stay here, guys. Don't you worry. Honestly. It's just so bad. People are bad. Fucking hell. People enjoy this shit. You're not wrong, but I think it's open lobbies though. Like, let's be honest, open lobbies in any sim are an absolute cesspit. Oh my God. Hey Bran, how are you, mate?
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
All the scrap man is there's cars all over the place, strewn across everywhere. What's the time? So we're going to have one more race after this of the crazies, and then we're going to go community lobby only, guys. 7 o'clock or around about that time. Hey, final sector.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
GT3 at the moment in this race. I mean, I think the first two races go to show the state of open lobbies.
Be a clean pass.
And to be fair, ranked racing is not much better. They've just glorified open lobbies. The first race was comical with the failed attempt at taking me out. Proper funny that was. Well, it's the community's fault. It's not communities as such. It's just some drivers are just arseholes. Look at that guy in the first race. You can't blame that on anything other than him being an absolute twat. Yeah, it's so basically what happened, going into Ascari, I was on the inside alongside him. I gave him plenty of room on the outside and he turned into me on the entry to Ascari and he spun off. Completely not my fault. Then half a lap later he tried to take me out going into T1 and failed miserably, and it was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Sportivo is probably a good shout, mate. But no sim is safe from the what Boris would call Muppets. No sim. All sims have got idiots. Right, we've got one more race in the circus, guys, before we switch to community-only lobbies. SimHUB, yeah. SimHUB running.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now. Hit this lap, hit this lap.
There we go. P9 after all that. Arkino TV, you're more than welcome to jump in the custom lobbies. You will need to go over to Discord though to become a community member, because the passwords are all in the lobby password channel. But everybody's welcome to join the community. If you behave like an idiot, you just get removed. No warnings, you just get removed if you act or behave like a silly person. Right, we've got one more race in the clown show, guys. One more race in the clown show, and then we'll lock it down to the community only. Everybody's allowed, but if you behave like an idiot, you get booted out. It's as simple as that. But open lobbies are, honestly, they're the worst. They are the worst. Yeah, so if you scroll up into the Stream Elements message, there's a link to the Discord there, or there's a link to the Discord in the description. Jump over to Discord, and then the password for tonight's lobby after 7 o'clock will be in the lobby passwords channel. And that's when it gets nice. That's when it gets good racing. Last night's stream was absolutely unbelievable. Right, what rubbish car should we do next? What should we do? I want to save the Porsche Cup for tonight. I want to save the Carrera Cup for tonight, for later on. And all the good stuff, like the GT and the GT1s, they're all going to be later on, like in the community. And you, Brian, have a good night, mate. Should we do another GT4 race? Just because I'm going to save this. I want to save these cars for later. Oh, we can do an MX-5. Let's do an MX-5. Let's do an MX-5 race. That'll bring out all the loons. MX-5s at where should we go? Where should we go? Mosport? MX-5s at Mosport. There we go. Last race of the open lobbies, guys. And then we'll lock it all down. We'll lock it all down. MX-5s at Daytona. Right, it's ready up. No, I didn't, Josh. Limp Biscuit. Say no to avoid. Right, is any of the nutters in here? No, can't see. No. Welcome, Sleeper Build. Now, Andre Vaz is okay. I think he just had a bit of a brain fart. Andre's Boa Vista. Yeah, it's a good shout, Mike. It's a good shout. I'm not going to qualify in this one. Let's just spectate. Ah, Kalima. Sorry to hear that. Bobby Gates. We haven't seen Bob in one of our lobbies for ages. Let's see how Bob gets on. Oh, my game is lagging. Jump on board with O'Malley, who seems to be having a much better time today with his ping. Hey Enzy, how are you, mate? Seems to be a little bit of a issue with my game, and I'm going to reboot the reboot my game after this race, guys. Needs to be a bit of rubber banding going on. Not that I know of, NZ. Yeah, AJ, I get what you're saying, mate. I totally get it. People are running out of patience. Let's just see what happens in the next couple of patches. There's so much that needs to be done. Like, it might be a question of having to maybe try play something else for a month or two, but the thing is, I've built up such a nice crossplay community. You know, it's I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because when it works, it's absolutely fantastic. But when it's just like the bugs are just like, you know, the pit bug, the throttle issue, the spawning on track, the crash to desktops, the disconnections in qualifying, or like the transition from qualifying to the race, the game just crashing randomly, the no contact penalty system, you know. You could just barge someone off the track and not get any kind of penalty for it. Like the penalty system overall, like no VR, no triple screen support. It's just, honestly, there's just so much that needs to be done, and this is why, I mean, even now, like, you know, 5-6 weeks later from launch, you know, the goodwill and the good faith that I've given the game, let's be honest, I've been pretty positive, but even I'm getting to the stage now where I'm thinking, you know, we built up a really lovely community, but is it worth, like, just, you know what I mean? It's hard. I've got every faith in the devs that the devs will get it sorted, but I don't know. The thing is that other than crossplay, really, that's the only thing keeping me in the game at the moment, and the driving experience when it works. I really do like the driving experience, the force feedback, the physics. I really like it. Yeah, Rennsport's even worse than this, I think. It might be a little bit more stable, but it's horrible to drive. I don't like it. Just Bunny. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Right, this should be a relatively quick race. It's not a long lap round here, is it? 1:30, 6 laps, 10-minute race. That'd be perfect. Just about the right time to lock it down. Community lobby. There are a couple of others, NZ. don't think there was much to set up on the Mazda. There certainly isn't much to set up in the MX-5 on iRacing. Really? Okay. I don't disagree with you, Josh. I just don't drive the MX-5s, so I'd have no idea. It's going to be a very, very short race. What do I need to change in the setup then to get start getting quick? I'm not really worried about this race, to be honest. Just get it over and done with and get the community lobbies going. With the glitches, they'll probably end up putting me on pole anyway.
You're ready for the start from the back challenge.
Yeah, good luck, everyone. Have fun. One on the PMR Discord is not bad for a short race. Okay. No way. No way last to first. Never. Oh. Not a chance in hell. I don't really drive the MX-5s. You believe? No chance. Josh believes.
Focus on the lights.
I'll be surprised if I even finish the race. Massive rubber banding.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly. Marker ahead is not racing for position.
Well, at least I think we're going to finish the race, which is absolutely amazing.
Back marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP.
Is the game worth buying? If you can get it cheap, yeah. It's not worth full price. That's the only honest answer I can give you. When it works, it's a really good, fun game. But there's just so many bugs that even me, who's like an absolute, you know, positive person when it comes to this game, the bugs are wearing thin.
Last lap, white flag. Stay focused and give it your best shot. The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
You got the spotter. Right, guys, this is the end of the open lobbies. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been emotional. Community lobbies are up next. Right, this is our best lap. What do we do? A 1:31. That's not bad from the back. Well, it weren't from the back. I think it's from about P16 or so. But we got a top 5. We got a top 5 with a default setup as well. We ain't got no setup on this. I think the guys at the front have got setups. The 128s and 129 guys. Nice one, Jaffa. You no longer believe. I got a top 5, Josh. I got a top 5, mate. Right, I'm going to restart my game because there's a little bit of rubber banding going on.
There's some fast guys in this series.
So we'll restart that and then we'll come back with the community-only lobbies, guys. So if you want to race with us tonight, you must be a member of the community. The password is over on Discord. I will warn you now, though, if you behave like an idiot, you'll be removed from the community permanently. You won't get back in. So please behave yourself. Let's have respectful racing. Race hard, but race fair. Race cleanly. If you take someone off, give back the position. That's all I'm going to say. Just do what you can to be a respectful gentleman racer. Right. Let's come out of this. Let's come out of this. Let's restart my game. While that's doing that. Yeah, it wasn't a bad drive. Standard, you know, just a basic default setup. Let's get going with the proper racing of tonight. Community only. If we can reproduce what we had last night, I'll be so pleased. Because that was properly good racing last night. Really, really good racing. Fair, clean. There were incidents, like I said, there were incidents. But for the most part, I saw people giving back positions. I saw people apologising in chat. You know, and that's the way it should be, guys. We're not racing for any prizes. We just want good, clean racing. That's all we want. And I don't mind having smaller grids as long as it's cleaner racing. Right, game's just booting up, guys, just so you can see there. But I need to put this on so I can put the password in. And, yeah, please don't share it on YouTube chat, guys. Like I said, guys, everybody's welcome to join the community. Thank you for subscribing, Walter. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the community. Everybody's welcome to join. You know, you start off with a clean slate. Clean slate. But if you behave like an idiot, you'll be removed from the community and you won't be able to race with us again, which would be a shame for you because you'll end up having to do open lobby rubbish. And you won't be able to have good, clean racing. The game is still booting up, guys. Look, there we go. Look, it's getting there. It's getting there. Right, what would you like for the first race? Shall we start off like we did last night in the slower Porsche? Because that was a really good race. But obviously a different track. We don't want to do the same track. What did we do last night? Derby, wasn't it? Multiplayer. Custom lobby. Yeah, the 964. That was a really good race last night. Create server. Let's do this. Well, I can bring it over so you can see what I'm doing. But when I get to the lobby settings, I'll switch it. So we're going to start off with a 964. We got any custom skins in here? I think there's some custom skins, isn't there? Oh yeah, look, the Golf. Yeah, let's go with the Golf livery. We're going to go with the Golf livery. Alistair, hello, mate. Where should we race the Carrera, the 964? Let's just set this up. 10 minutes and 6 laps. All seems good already. Where should we race this? I don't fancy Lexington or Lime Rock. Where should we race this? Sebring School. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Sebring School. We'll do maybe 7 laps then. Don't think I've raced here. Be interesting. We'll do 7 laps. Right, I'm just going to put the password in now, guys. If you know, you know. We'll definitely do a Kyle Army tonight. We'll definitely do a Kyle Army tonight. Right, guys, lobby is open. Community lobby, guys. Community racing for the rest of the evening. At least 3 hours of racing. At least 3 hours of racing tonight. Well, I've never raced here, so I'll be following some guys. We'll definitely do a Kyle Army tonight. Definitely. And a Spielberg. Look at this. This is why we don't need open lobbies. We don't need open lobbies. We can fill lobbies. They might be smaller grids, but they'll be cleaner racing. Right, we'll give it 1 minute, guys. This is your 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. Bum 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 bum. Guys, if I can ask you once more, if you haven't already, please do hit the like button. If you like what you're watching, if you're being entertained tonight, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I would really appreciate it. Right, 30 seconds, guys, and I'm going to ready up. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. In there like swimwear. Yeah, we've done some night racing last night. Did we? Oh, no, the night before it might have been. But yeah, we could do some night racing. Right, I'm readying up, guys. Let's have some fun. 10-minute qualifying. 7-lap race on this one. 7-lap race on this one. So it's quite a short race. But I think we'll do the Porsche Cup next. The Porsche Cup car next. And then something like an NGT or something like that. Something we won't be doing any GT3 or GT4 now. We've done a couple of those. So no GT3s and no GT4s. All the good stuff now. Group 5s and Group Cs and GT1s and that kind of stuff. All the good stuff. I love this car. This is so good for, hey, Bartman, how are you, mate? This is so good for community racing. So I'm going to reiterate, guys, please be respectful on track. If you take someone off, give the position back, regardless of whether it costs you 1 position or 15. You know, that's the way that we do the community racing. If someone's on a fast lap and you dirty your lap in quali, please move out of the way. Don't race anyone in qualifying. There's absolutely no need for it. Just be respectful. Race hard, but race fair. That's all we can ask for. Right, I need to follow someone out because I don't know school.
All clear.
Oh, okay. Oh, tight left, tight right, rather. And then back out on the normal circuit, is it? Oh, this is like almost a little bit like the Junior Monza circuit, isn't it?
On the clock now, mate. Full send. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
I forgot about that corner. Right, that'll do for qualifying. We know the track. I don't mind where we are on the grid. Hey, Ruffle Feathers, how are you, mate? Right, so it's not a lot of fuel. 1 litre, 7 laps, so 8 litres should be enough. That'll do for the race. I should have done a slightly longer race for this one. Didn't realise how short it was. So we've definitely got a 15, I reckon. A high 15, maybe. Low 16s. I'm good, Ruffle Feathers. It does remind me a little bit of the Monza Junior circuit. 2 long straights and a couple of little twisties. You join, but you can't be bothered to turn the Xbox on. Oh, that's a nice save there by Final Sector. Jump on board with Jaffa. Oh, no, we won't. So, like I say, all I'm after, guys, is clean racing. I honestly don't mind where I am on the grid, as long as I get some good, clean racing. And being in the middle of the pack, I can kind of see what's going on. Keep an eye out for naughtiness. Does anybody know where the actual servers are located? Because the majority that I see having problems with ping and stuff are people like, you know, for me anyway, like Australia, the US occasionally. I mean, it's not a Europe specific thing that, you know, if you've got a low ping, you're going to be okay, because everybody gets crashed to desktop. But ping issues and latency issues. I thought it was peer-to-peer, Pasonic, but I'm sure when Sora was in earlier, like, you know, a week or so ago, because I thought it was peer-to-peer. One of them days as a bus driver with the bloody sails on, the traffic's doing your head in. Yeah, I'm sure Sora said it doesn't act like peer-to-peer, but I was under the impression it was. So basically the first person in the server is the, I don't know. But it doesn't work like traditional peer-to-peer, I don't think. Thank you, Stormy Norman. Project Motor Racing uses cloud-based servers likely hosted in major data centers globally. Okay. So it'd be interesting if they could sort out some like region-specific servers. You know, for people in like the Asia-Pacific region, US servers. Okay. Thank you, Norman, for that. Well, yeah, if they're cloud-based, I don't know. I'm not a network engineer. Like years and years and years ago, I had an MCSE, but that was with Windows NT. That shows you how ancient I am. Windows NT 3.51. I was a Microsoft certified systems engineer. Hello, Xerox. Right, we are wearing P12. Oh, look, Champ of Hell with a 114.8 is leading the way. Should you buy the game? If you don't mind playing a game that's clearly early access, and you can get it cheap, NC4, yeah. Nice one, Nighthawk. That's showing our age, mate. That is showing our age. I wouldn't have a clue now. My son-in-law's like a network engineer and stuff, and I've got absolutely no idea what goes on now. But you're showing your age there, Nighthawk. And Windows 3.11. NT 3.51 and Windows 3.11. Bloody hell. Back in the day. DOS. Yeah. Unix I've got no idea about, but DOS, yeah. 6.22. Yeah. God, bloody hell. GT3s are okay, GTE's okay, like, but the older cars in this game are so much better. They really are the cream. DOS. Oh, what was that? That DOS utility? It was brilliant. Something tree, X-Tree Gold. Do you remember that? X-Tree Gold. You older guys will know that. So you guys will know like the BBSs before the internet and all the rest of it. Dialing up to a BBS server. Oh wow, who was that? Careful guys, careful. Outstairs, be careful mate. As an absolute dive bomb, give the positions back please. On a 2400 board modem, US robotics. Tying up the phone line for everybody because you're on a BBS. Oh, back in the day. And then getting your internet through CompuServe or America Online.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Before the World Wide Web, that was. Netscape Navigator. Who remembers Netscape? God, blimey. AOL and CompuServe were the two biggies.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Yeah, I had CompuServe. Hey Jordan, how are you, mate? You haven't missed anything of any of the good stuff, mate. Just GT3, GT4, and MX5s. One NASCAR race cost you $30. Hey Everburn, thank you for becoming a member, mate. Very much appreciate your support. Right, guys, we're going to jump in the voice chat, Discord voice, after this race. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. I think we're going to go Porsche Cup next at Spielberg, Red Bull Ring. And then we're going to go into some of the exotic good stuff. The Group 5s and Group C's and all that kind of good stuff. I tell you what Porsche I do want to have a try of is the Porsche, I think, in the NGT. No worries, Everburn. But yeah, well, I'll be jumping in voice after this race. Working and lurking. That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear. $3:30 a.m. What do you do, Cole?
We're ready for you. Box this lap. Box this
Ah, Oilfields. Tough job, man.
back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Oh, no. Oh. Have we got enough momentum to keep Dutch behind us? Only just. Oh, Dutch crashed out.
One more to go.
Oh, shit, we've got one more lap. I thought that was it.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, we're all over the place. Tyres. Tyres are crying. Holds on for P4. We'll take that.
Got some pressure from the car behind. Keep pushing and defend hard if you have.
Yeah, there's a little bit of shenanigans in that one. Right, who had the fastest time? Champ of Hell 1:14.5. Followed by Final Sector with a 1:14.7. Mad Lion with a 1:14.8. Look how slow we were. 1:16.7.
Stuck with it to the end. Next time we know how to shave a few tenths off every lap.
Porsche Cup up next, guys. At Spielberg. Yeah, there was a car that was lagging really bad, like really stuttering badly. Yeah, see, I want to try this. I want to have a go in this Porsche, but we'll do that after this race, guys. Do the Porsche Cup. Have we got any special liveries for this one yet? I will go in this one anyway, and it's Spielberg. Bum, 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 bum. We'll drop this back down to 6 laps. Come on. Oh, yeah. Discord. I am going to be in Sim Racing PTT only. Dean, if you're watching, mate, it absolutely is fine for you to join the lobby. Even if you're still learning, it's absolutely fine, mate.
Hello, hello.
Andre, how you doing, mate?
Right.
1 minute warning, guys. 1 minute warning. You might not qualify for this one. Sometimes it's good to not qualify and just have a little bit of fun from the back. I'm gonna have a couple of laps just to see what the car's doing. All right, guys, 30 seconds. I'm gonna ready up. You might, Steve, you might have to come out of multiplayer, then come back in and try again, mate. We'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, mate. Please, guys, I'm going to reiterate once again. Please be respectful on track. If you take somebody out, it might sort itself out. It might sort itself out. Hey, Cameron, please be respectful on track. If you take somebody out, give the position back. It doesn't matter if it costs you 1 position or 15, as long as you give that person back the position. Okay, Steve. Right, ready it up, guys. Ready it up. Look at this, 18 in the lobby. We don't need open lobbies, guys. Let's just keep it nice and respectful, guys. Nice and respectful. Major Geezer, it's showing you as in the 964. Hopefully you're in a Porsche Cup car, and it's yeah. Next one, Steve. We're gonna do. What did I say we're gonna do? Oh, the NGT. NGT is the next race. If you want to join us over in Discord voice, guys, at the moment, just me and Andre in there at the moment, but you're more than welcome to come and join us. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're in our base setup. That's good. Let's just go and have a couple of laps. Yeah, there'd be a Monza, Brad. Maybe in the next race.
Hammer down now.
Brad. Or whoever that was. Cameron, I'd be lying if I said I weren't enjoying it, because I really am. But there are so many issues that need sorting. The driving experience is really good once you've got everything dialed in, like your wheel settings and your force feedback. But people are having and experiencing a lot of major issues that shouldn't really be there. Yeah, I hope so, Cameron, because it's the game has got so much potential. I know everyone keeps saying that,
Quali lap, make it count.
but it really has. Right, we don't want to qualify here. I just wanted to have a couple of laps. Car feels really nice around here. Let's just try and dirty the lap. Hopefully that's dirtied it. No, it hasn't. Come on, dirty the lap, dirty the lap, dirty, dirty, dirty. Well, it was outside the track limits there. There we go. That definitely dirtied the lap. Right, that'll do for me for qualifying. Couple of laps. You'll have to let me know what kind of fuel, guys, you're using, so I can put the right amount of fuel in, because I'm not qualifying. Car feels really nice though. Right, let's jump on board with Personic, see how he gets on. Every time I put the cameras on someone. So much more issues on Xbox than PC. I don't know about PS5, but no wonder it's the lowest selling game on Xbox. Yeah, well, you know, it may well be the lowest selling game, but the majority of players are on console. I've noticed that in my lobbies anyway. All right, next driver, who we got? God, Brad, you're lagging so bad, mate. Let's jump on board with Willow. Brad, maybe before the next race, Brad, if you give your computer a reboot or your router a reboot or something, because you're lagging really badly. Nice one, Brad. We'll wait for you for the next race anyway, so don't worry about that. But yeah, you're really, really stuttering and lagging really bad. Oh, Willow's just lost control there. That was such a clean lap as well. The camera can't keep up. Right, guys, this is a really, really dodgy T1. Let's try and be really respectful. Brake early enough for the corner. Don't dive into T1, please. I will be watching because I'm coming from the back. That's what she said. Be on your best behaviour. Who's top of the tree? How high with a 131? Andre with a 131 as well. Oh, look at that. Very, very close. Champ with a 132. Madline 132.1. Posh Paws 132.4. There's some good times out there, guys. No time set for me. It'll probably end up putting me on pole because that's the way it seems to go. It's kind of pot luck with the grid situation. Right, guys, I need a fuel per lap, please. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't mind sharing your fuel per lap. Just so I can put the right amount of fuel in. It's probably going to be around about 20 litres, I reckon. Take 6 laps worth. Yeah, but I need a fuel estimate. 200 litres. Just tell me what you're using per lap. Thank you, Jaffa. 2.6 litres a lap. With 12. Yeah, okay. Gallons. God.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
We're ready. We're ready. I didn't know there was an auto fuel for Sonic.
I think this is one of the best trucks in terms of warnings. I think they nailed it in this one.
Oh, what, the track limits and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is one of the the best.
Where's the auto fuel then? No, I didn't think there was. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Please remember T1. Brake early. You've got cold tyres. Please don't try and dive bomb. Just enjoy it and just have a good race. Respect, guys. Respect.
Have a good one, guys.
How am I in P9?
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Pretty clean, pretty clean. Someone definitely got to slow down now. I think I might be running too much wing. Oh, someone's gone. But I moved over early there. It wasn't a block. It was just letting him know that I was going to defend.
You're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
That's fine. What I don't like to see is people just purposely blocking. If you're going to defend, make your move early just to let the car behind know that you're going to defend that corner. I mean, obviously, if they've got a really big run on you, it's absolutely not worth it. Because all you're going to do is just slow both of you down. Oh, he's got a run on me. Nice overtake there from Champ. We have got way too much fuel.
Heads up, you're not racing this by mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Well, we almost lost it. We've got way too much wing.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as
No
you
worries,
can.
Brad.
Don't waste any time.
Last lap.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Well down on pace here with the fast guys. You're saying you leave it on 50 litres, Personic. I see what you mean now. No, do you not take any out for qualifying or anything like that? You just leave it on 50 litres. Hey Alex, how are you, mate? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know you struggle with pain and stuff, mate. Yeah, good fun. Never touched it. So that's probably why then. You probably got 50 litres in your car.
Make sure you hit this lap. Hit this lap. Guys, get ready.
Congratulations to Mad Lion for the win. How high and final sector with the rounded out the podiums.
Well, we're gonna go on this. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care, Andre. Thanks for racing tonight, mate.
Like I said, there's some fast guys in this series.
Yeah, final sector. I get what you're saying, but it's the same for everyone, mate. It's the same for everyone. I don't think the track limits are bad here. Total shit. Right, guys, next race. NGT at Monza. NGT. And I'm going to go in the Porsche. What shall we drive? Let's drive the orange and black one. 6 laps, yep, that's fine. Or should we do 7? Let's do 7 laps. Let's move it up per lap. Let's just do that. Confirm. Take care, Dutch. Thanks for racing, mate. NGTs. After this, I think we'll do a Group C. I think Group C is next. Oh, I didn't change the track. There we go. There we go. Group C, yeah. That was funny last night when I gave you that bump draft. Did you really notice the speed difference, Jordan? I was in bits because you was just like this. And then all of a sudden, like your car was all over the place. And then, oh, that was funny, man. So funny. Hope we're ready. You over-revved and flew, went way faster. Right, 1 minute warning, guys. 1 minute, and then we're ready up. If you want to join the community, guys, head on over to Discord, join the community. The links are in the description below or in the YouTube chat, one of the Stream Elements messages. There's a link to the Discord there. Go and join the community. Find the password in the lobby password section. Be warned. If you're new to the community, please behave. If you act like an idiot, you will be removed. Clean racing is what we're all about here. It's nice to win, of course, but ultimately, clean racing is what we're about. Yeah, that's a shame, Ruffle. Take care, Mike. Thanks for racing tonight, mate. Right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. You know what? I need another drink. Ready it up. Anytime I barely go off track, I immediately cut back in full 90. Safe rejoins, Mr. Grumps. Safe rejoins. We are going to try and qualify in this one. And hopefully we do all right. The AI wins by doing it. We're not AI. Don't learn from the AI. The AI are bad. The AI are naughty. They'd get banned from this community, the AI. I've not done any single player yet.
All clear.
Yeah, they need to flesh out the single player, I think. Here we go. No traction control, no ABS. How racing cars are supposed to be. Oh, we've had a Monza race tonight, haven't we? The GT4s. What? Nearly 3 hours ago. I never thought I'd miss it, but I really do miss the just standard time trials.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Ooh. Thank you, geezer. Once you turn up the eye, you have little to no chance between. Ah, right, okay. Is it? Can you not set the AI per race, if you like, or is it like you set it for that particular season or whatever, however it does? Well, I'm really struggling with the turning on this per season. It's a shame you can't adjust the AI per race.
Remaining in the session.
Oh, you bugger. That'll do. That'll do for quali. Struggling a little bit with turn-ins, a little bit sharp. Three litres a lap. 21 litres. It's been 22. Pum, 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 pum. There were a lot of features in Project Cars 2 that would be so good here. I think the engineering in Project Cars 2 was really good for people that don't know how to do setups. I mean, they were good tips that the engineer used to give you. That was great. I loved that. I didn't know how to do setups, and getting that feedback was really good. There's a lot of stuff. I think the career mode in Project Cars 2 weren't too bad either.
Qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
I think these are all features that possibly could come in the future, Mr. Grumps. If the game's still around, that is. That's the thing. Wellesley, you're good, mate. You're good. Qualified third and you're in 11th. Well, the TVR's a great car, man. The TVR's a great car. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Respect, respect. Cold tyres, guys, cold tyres. Another one, bad the dad. How you doing, AJ? Oh, we nearly lost that. Doing a big natty, working and lurking. I've not seen natty for a while, actually. Oh. This is sketchy in the corners. Professional worker and lurker, Big Natty. Oh, that's got to be a cut. Surely that's a cut. No. Probably got done by the employer. So sketchy into that chicane. Really like, it's almost like the Toyota. It's got to be setup related, I'd imagine. Ah, Jaffa, we're going to do some Group C and Group 5 and stuff. GT1s. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I've got to slow down even though I've completely fucked myself. Just trying to think. I think I've driven nothing but Porsches tonight. I knew that was going. Yeah, there's something wrong with my setup. Definitely. Nothing coming. We're all right. We're all right. We can safely rejoin.
Marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP.
Well, that's much better with the brake bias back a little bit. Well held, well held. Or rescued, I should say, not held. One more lap after this, guys. So you're not a fan of the AI then, Mr. Grumps? It's what I'm getting from your writing in the chat.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fighter position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh, Jesus, what is that? P4, not too bad. Not brilliant, but not too bad. Seems to be able to spin as well.
Really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up.
Tricky car. Got your third back. $52.8 from Wellesley. Wow. What car was he driving? The Mosler. Trying to bring attention to a part of the game is wild. No, I'm not saying anything about. I've not played single player, Mr. Grump, so I don't know. You too, Wellesley. Nice result for you, mate. P2 with a massively fastest lap. First time in a car and track, look, and puts in the fastest lap of the race. Wowzers.
Like I said, there's some fast guys in this series.
Nobody is, that's the issue. It's another online streamer-focused game. I wouldn't say it's a streamer-focused game. I think it's an online-focused game with the online. You can't call it a streamer-focused game when there's hardly anybody streaming it. But like most racing games, they're online-focused, aren't they? Right, Group C's up next, guys. Group C's. Group C, Group C, Group C, Group C. We got to go with our favourite, the Sauber. Right, where should we race this? I want to do a Kyle Army. Let's do a Kyle Army now, actually. Kyle Army. To be honest, most people I spoke to that have come from GT7 have said that they love the feel of this game. Obviously, it's not as polished as GT7, but they certainly love the feel. I kind of agree with you there, Mr. Grumps. But you're right. I mean, it would have been nice to have a. It would have been nice to have a really good career mode. I mean, they did say at the start before it came out that it was going to be a really polished and full career mode. But when it came out, it was very, very lightweight and not really that great, I don't think. course, the main part of, I mean, for me anyway, the main part of any driving game is the driving experience. You know, the fluff at the sides and the stuff, you know. Ah, so do I, Grumps. I wish AMS2 would go to console. I can't see it ever happening, but if it did, it would be probably the biggest sim racing game in the world. "30-second warning, guys. 30-second warning." Take it to your mum's house. I believe they are custom liveries. Who answers that? Final sector, custom liveries. I think. That's what I think they are. Yeah, there you go. Champ of Hell has backed me up on that. But we might as well come out of there because no one's in Discord voice. Come out of that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now, this is a track I'm not a big, massive fan of. I've got to be honest. But we'll drive it anyway. Someone did request the Kyle Army earlier on.
Clear of pit lane.
Love the sound of this car. The historic version of Kyle Army is so much better than the modern version. Right, that'll do for qualifying. 1 lap. 1 lap wonder. Right, let's catch up on this. As far as feel of the car, the only thing close is Assetto. Well, I've got to be completely, I completely disagree with you there, Mr. Grumps. I've got these cars feeling as good as anything else in any other sim that I've driven in recent years, so I completely disagree with that. But, you know, force feedback and physics and feel is completely subjective. If you can't feel the car, then that's a you thing, not a game thing, mate. Well, why are you laughing? I mean, like, I can feel everything in the car. Absolutely feel everything. So, you know, you can't say it's a game problem if, like, lots of people can feel the car, feel the force feedback, feel the physics, feel the weight transfer, feel the road underneath the car. I've never really been into ACC, so I can't comment on that. But I was never a fan of Assetto Corsa Competizione. Shut up and drive. What's up with the radar? There's nothing wrong with the radar. Oh, I don't know. The penalty system's shit. The penalty system is absolutely awful. There's no contact penalty, so you can literally punt someone off and not get any kind of penalty. The track limits, like, we know about the track limits and they're going to adjust them. They're going to keep looking at them. And I'm sure with multiple passes, they'll get them absolutely spot on. The slowdown system, rubbish. Absolute rubbish. But again, they're going to work on that, the penalty system. I like the way AMS2 does it. You get three chance, or you can set up your chances, but I always used to set my lobbies as 3 track warnings, and then you get a drive through, or a, you know, or a time penalty, and that's the way it should be. Just a fixed time penalty. You get 3 warnings, and your third one or your fourth one, that's either your drive through or your time penalty, and that's it. Race Room's penalty system's good, like their slow down system. Iron Brew. T-Dom, Iron Brew. It's bloody lovely. It's actually Highland Brew, but it's Iron Brew. Iron Brew flavour. What the F? Iron Brew. It's lovely. Electric tobacconist. It's what I use online. Vampire vape. Absolutely right, Hammer. Other brands are available, guys. Other brands are available. Jockanese. Jockanese. It's called Highland Brew.
Only just missed out on pole, but still front row though.
Ordering now. Yeah, Blackjack's nice as well. They're the only two that I really like. Blackjack and Iron Brew. Bloody lovely. Yeah, it is a challenging track in this car. The historic version in this car would be absolutely amazing. The historic version is really quick. 3.1 litres, 21, 22 litres. Let's put in 24. Oh, rain. Rain or a night race. Rain or a night race. Group 5s. Group 5s at Sebring. But we'll multi-class that because not everybody's got the DLC. Group 5s at Sebring at night. Oh, shit. Bollocks. Oh, shit, come on. Oh. Oh, I keep looking at the bloody chat. Safe to say you pissed away the start? What do you mean, pissed away the start? Oh, you pissed... Oh, right, okay. Willow.
Heads up, you're not racing this bow mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Yeah, I saw that.
marker ahead isn't in the fighter position. Clear them ASAP.
The hood view makes us attack too much. It kind of does. Had to back out a little bit there, otherwise we would have got into the back of him. Put my nose up there a little bit. On what platform? You can get it for quite cheap on PC. I don't know about consoles. I think you'd probably get it for as low as about, I don't know, 30 quid maybe on one of the aftermarket sites. Oh, no, not again. Oh, that was close. I'll probably go for at least another hour or so, Kyle. About another hour or so.
You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace and reel them in. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
I don't care about ranked, Kyle. I've got to be honest, mate.
Go in for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
Oh shit. Sorry, Jordan. Ranked is wank. No, that's Jordan's. There we go. That was fun. That was fun. Right, group 5 next, guys. Group 5. Yeah, good Raz. Good fun, mate. Good fun. Couple of mistakes there. 32.3 from Champ of Hell, though. That's a really good fast lap. Yeah, no, I will do. I'll do time progression,
Top
Jordan.
3, great job.
I'm gonna have to go to this just while I set up, though. Yeah, I love the sunsets and sunrises in this. He just sit there in a dark room after that one. Right, edit settings. Group 5. Oh, other way. And of course we're going in the Capri. And we put also GTs. I'm not going to qualify for this one. I need to go a wee. I need a wee. Save and exit. Sebring. Confirm. We're going to start at 12 with 30x time progression. Confirm. Save the changes. Right, guys, I'm just going to go for a quick wee while this fills up. I'll be right back. Oh dear, where did everybody go? Oh, they've all gone to ranked. Okay. Well, we'll probably make this the last one of the night then, guys, if it's slowing down. Yeah, I'll make this the last race of the night, and yeah. Let's just ready up then. Come on in, Spawny. I don't. I may be biased, but I don't see the appeal of ranked when it's just basic. To me, it feels like it's just an open lobby. Like I say, there's no contact penalties. There's, you know, I just don't feel like ranked is in a position. I don't think it's fit for purpose at the moment. No worries, Wellesley. Thank you for popping in, mate. Very much appreciated. I just don't see the appeal of ranked. I'm sorry, but I guess I could use ranked as a, like maybe for one stream and we do ranked races, but I just don't see it. But invested in what though? That's what I don't understand. I really want to understand what you're invested in. In the points. But what do the points give you? Bragging rights with ranked racing in PMR. I'm sorry, I don't think you've got bragging rights, mate. K-Roo, have a great new year, buddy. Bragging rights in ranked racing from Project Motor Racing. Yeah, I don't think there's much to brag about there, mate. I mean, don't get me wrong, when the next season starts, I'll probably do my 2 races a week or whatever. But I'm not invested in ranked at all. To me, it's just an open lobby, like a glorified open lobby. We've only got 8 in this one, guys, so this is probably going to be the last race of the night. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've been entertained. We're going to be online for probably 4.5 hours, so it's a decent sized stream. I'll have a look at the ranked schedule like while we're live. Hopefully, the next schedule will be better races. I don't know, better classes maybe. All I see when I watch, like, you know, I watch Boris's streams back, is him getting taken out left, right, and centre. And it's just, I don't know. To me, it's there's nothing to be invested in. I don't get it. But that's just me. Let's go. Ah. You're welcome, Willow. The new Steam frame. Not really. See, I don't really play. I mean, I do love VR, and I race in VR quite a lot offline, but I don't use VR enough to warrant getting anything other than what I've got, the Quest 3. I love playing Elite Dangerous in VR.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
And I love racing in AMS2 in VR. But I don't do it enough to warrant... unless I get like a big windfall of money or something, then maybe I would invest in another VR headset. But the Quest 3 offers me everything that I kind of need at the moment. I'm not... Yeah, look... No, I ain't got anybody. Like, anybody do what they want to do. Like, if ranked is what you enjoy, then crack on. All I'm saying from my perspective, I don't see the appeal of ranked. Not until, you know, we know full well there's cheating going on, like with grip hacks or like modified stuff, and I know that for a fact because I've raced against it in ranked racing. And when you got cheating going on, and like people treating the ranked servers just like an open lobby where your division doesn't really matter. There's no contact penalties, like I said. The penalty system is rubbish. I just don't think ranked has an appeal to me. Unless, you know, like on this stream, I say, right, we're going to do this ranked race and like 3/4 of the field are community. Then it's a decent race. You know, like we've done a couple of LMP races, didn't we? Well, probably 3/4 of the field in both of those LMP races were community racers. So it's just basically a community race. And that's the only ranked racing that I think that I will probably do. Hey, Daniel. But crack on, like anyone that gets, you know, that gets a buzz out of like points or whatever, or whatever it is that you're invested in, happy days, mate. Do what you want to do. That's not where my focus is anyway. It never has been. You know, this channel going back for the last 4 years, it all revolves around the community racing, and that's where you know, where my focus is. Don't get me wrong. If the ranked racing was like really good, you know, is worthwhile competing, then I'd love to do a bit of ranked racing, but it ain't. It's absolutely rubbish. But don't you think once the servers are stable enough and the problems have been ironed out, I guarantee you ranked racing on this game will die because people will just do league and championship racing and community leagues. the ranked racing on here will be worthless. I guarantee you that. So when you do your tunes and all that, do it for your community. Am I holding? Who's behind me, champ? I'm probably holding him up. Let me get out of the way with him. I don't care where we are on the grid here. Community only, mate. We did hour and a half of open lobbies. It's always bragging rights. Yeah, I don't know. I know you do, mate. I know you do. But trust me, once things like contact penalties, the penalty system and all that, once that's been sorted, the ranked racing, like straight fours ranked racing, will completely die. Because everyone will be doing championships and league racing, and that's where this game is going to thrive. Community championships and leagues. Just like ACC, the ranked racing on ACC was absolute rubbish. You know, that revolved around communities and championships and league racing. AMS2 hasn't got ranked racing, or that they kind of have with LFM, but the core strength of these kind of simulators or these kind of games is revolved around community racing, and that's where this game will live or die, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Leagues and championships. I'd love to start a league now. I'd love to do a championship now because I love the game, but it's just not in a fit state to do that yet. You can't do a league or a championship with the penalty system the way it is. You know, you can plough through the whole field and not get a penalty. It's crazy. This feels like GTO, completely uncontrollable for me. You've got to learn these cars stay high. You've got to learn these cars. They're amazing cars. Amazing cars. Thing is, if all you're used to is cars with traction control and ABS, they are going to feel very, very alien. Trust me, guys, just put a little bit of time into this Group 5. It's especially the Capri. It's such a nice car to drive. When I first drove this in race room about 5 years ago, this car, I couldn't control it. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't control it. Same with Group C. Found it really hard to control. But if you put a bit of time into them, you'll realise just how much fun they are driving cars without traction control and ABS. It's the way it should be driven. It's the way cars should be driven, and not relying on traction control and ABS. Apparently, Downsy, rank racing is back online now, mate. After this race, we'll have a quick look to see what the schedule is for I guess the next couple of days or the next day or two. We may even do a ranked stream tomorrow, you know, we'll see. We'll see what the schedule is, and we might have a couple of ranked races tomorrow to brag about our points. 3.1 litres. 7 laps, 21, 22 litres. Let's put in 24. I'm only messing with you guys. Look, everyone plays the game how they want to play it, and they play it differently, you know. I'm focused on community racing. That's my thing. But I mean, I've done some ranked races and I've enjoyed them, you know. Like, I think the ones that I've enjoyed have been where I've been doing it with the community. So although I'm doing a ranked race, for me it's just it's a community race, but maybe a community race that we can brag that we got points. Look, I like the idea of like a championship every month or something. That's quite good. And if the online system, like I say, the actual system works, it would be worth doing it. Steve, thank you very much for racing tonight, mate. This is going to be the last one anyway, so I hope you've enjoyed yourself, mate, and I hope you've been entertained. And all I say is, you know, we will have nights where we do easier cars. But I love these Group 5s. These are so good. Look at that sunset. Look. As much as everybody hates on GT3s and stuff, it is the most popular form of racing online. So we will have GT3 nights, GT4 nights. And I'm sure that once we get into the situation where we're running championships, I'm sure GT3s will be a big feature. A cranked race, I like it. A community ranked race. I mean, what I'm hoping is like the next championship rounds, like after this finishes, is they put GT3 or GT4 on the rotation, because then you'll have more people racing and then the splits will matter. You know, at the moment, they don't matter.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
It is Tom. Take care, Ruffle. Thanks for tuning in tonight, mate. Appreciate you being here.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, it's such a joy to drive this car, especially around Sebring. Made for it. Well, there's a cut there. Missing apexes and taking names. Ah, it's been all right, mate. Ranked is back online for you guys. Been fun.
winning our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Oh, I love this car so much around here. Oh, we just done Group C's at Kyalami. That's a tough combo, that. Group C and Kyalami. Oh, Jesus Christ, this race is going on forever. Look, got a 34-second lead, man.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
I was just saying that historic Kyalami is such a much better track. It's faster, it flows better. Hardly ever used modern Kyalami when I was into AMS2. Everybody only ever wanted historic Kyalami. Such a good track, especially for things like Group C. Oh yeah, it is. Horrible turn. And historic Spielberg as well. Oh,
Last lap, white flag.
now that is a community favourite.
Box this lap. Box this lap.
Last lap.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
I had to go in AMS2 earlier on, AJ, in the Group C Sauber. And the one in PMR is definitely better. Yeah, this is my last one. This is my last one because it's gone a little bit quiet. So rather than just persevere with, you know, 9 or whatever. I'll just end the stream, have an early night, and go again tomorrow. Ah, you're welcome, Jester. Like, I'll support anybody in the community, like especially smaller creators that are doing the same, you know, the same game and that I'm playing. I'm happy to try and help other smaller creators all the time. Like I said to you before, there's too much like protection of like audiences, and people don't want to like help other creators because they're frightened they're going to lose their viewers or whatever. I'm not into all that shit. At the end of the day, people are gonna watch you regardless of whoever else is out there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Willow, it's been an absolute pleasure having you in the lobbies, mate, and welcome back to sim racing after your enforced break over Christmas. It's good to have you back, mate. Right, we'll let this finish. We're going to have a quick look at the ranked schedule because everyone's getting their knickers in a twist about ranked racing. I personally think it ain't worth a wank, personally. But look, everyone likes, some people like it. It gives them points to brag about, as Kyle was saying. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's go see what all the fuss is about, shall we? Let's see what all the fuss is about with ranked. Right, what we got? So this is the schedule. MX5s, see you later. Not interested. Group 5 at Northampton, I'd be interested in that. GTA at Daytona, not really interested. GTOs at Lexington, absolutely not interested. LMPs at Spielberg, yeah. Ah, Porsche Cup at Spa. That might be a decent one. But honestly, I don't see the appeal of it. I really don't. So look, we in GTE Sprint, right? We missed pretty much the first 2 weeks. That was on day 1 of early access, so not even on the 25th of November. So I had a ranked race, and it was an absolute crash fest. It was awful. So I said, right, I am not going to race ranked. So I missed these, and then got these, and I've done these because these were quite good. So I mean, look. Let's just say if these were all 60 points, roughly, if we'd done ranked, 60, 120, 240 points on top of what we got. 240, so 650 points. That would have put us well in the lead of this. I don't give a monkeys. Yeah, I think GT3 is an absolute necessity because then bring more people in. It will bring more people into it, and then the splits will probably be worth. Do you know what I mean? Like, hopefully the splits will work, and you'll get much better racing in the higher splits. Honestly, I don't care about ranked. We'll do ranked racing as a community. Like, we'll have a ranked racing night. But this really appeals to me. Group 5 at Silverstone. That appeals to me. But I don't think it will get much I don't think it will get much participation. Maybe we can fill it up as a community. And then that's the kind of ranked racing I don't mind. The GTE at Daytona, that will probably be popular because it's the closest they've got to GT3s. So maybe we'll do one of these as a community, but I'm not interested in GTOs at Lexington because I don't really know it, to be honest. It probably will be a really good combo. But LMP at Spielberg, yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind the Porsche Cup at Spa. And the fact that it's only 18 minutes is good. However, look at the time. It's good. It's over 2 or 3 hours between the races by the looks of it. That's madness. That's absolute madness. But yeah, we'll see what it brings next. The next one, I'd like to see a Group C, GT3s and GT4s. But GT3 and GT4 have got to be a necessity to get people in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I mean, how long you got? They've got a day for this. So maybe tomorrow night, if it lines up, we'll do a Group 5 or something like that. But I've got absolutely no interest in MX5s, none whatsoever. Not for rank racing. I ain't got a lot of. You're welcome, Lansy. You're welcome. It does take its toll, though. Let's be honest. It does wear you down with the bugs. It does wear you down. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I've had a blast again. Community racing for me all day long trumps ranked racing all day long. Guys, if you've enjoyed what you've watched, please give us a thumbs up. If you like what you see, you like a bit of Project Motor Racing, you like sim racing in general, you want to be part of a community, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Come and join us over on Discord. The links are in the description. Guys, you've been absolute legends. I've been Metz. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.